Oh, goody. It do be a Saturday. And it be an art stream on a Saturday when I usually play video games. But Artfight is upon us. And I wanna do more doodlin'. So we doodlin'. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Zoodle Doodles, hello. Velocity. Palladino, hi. Hope you're all good this weekend so far. Did you like the animation I sent? Yes, I did! I left a comment on it. Or at least I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check. Have I gaslit myself into thinking? I've got the page open. Yep, there it is. There's a reply right there. 14 hours ago. Yeehaw! Thank you. I'll be popping it up on screen in a second. Along with another attack that I received this morning. Whee! Help! I'm being attacked faster than I can attack myself. Ah! Imagine. You're warming by a fire, so you're hella good. Ooh, toasty. You're gonna smell like fire when you get out of there. Running about 5 hours of sleep, work schedules and fireworks are currently dumb. Ah. 4th of July. Yeah, I saw some other American friends being like, they're still shooting off fireworks at 2 a.m. And yeah, that is rude. And I'm saying that as someone here in the Netherlands on New Year's Eve, regular citizens are allowed to fire off fireworks, and a lot of them citizens go absolutely bananas on how much they buy, on how much they fire off. And they will start weeks before the actual eve, lighting off a firework here and there. It sucks. As a pet owner, I don't like it. Mishka doesn't like it either. Shocker. You your best art fight started and then done today for a friend? Hell yeah! Working on 2 more animations today. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'll be doing an animated attack. Maybe. I'll consider it. Something I was thinking of doing was maybe like a polygonal lasso tools style attack. See what that's like. If I can crack one out like that. Not that I've done anything like that recently. But I do always like the look of polygonal lasso tool art. So maybe. You win a heart with the shading? Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. Cleavage. That's a good drawing right there. Good chromatic fringe on the shadow. Very nice. On the skin. I see what you're doing there. I know my terminology. Very nice, Declan. Also, the person I did the attack for and finished it for yesterday saw the attack and they liked it, so hooray! I'm glad they did. Good luck arting, everyone. Have a good day yourself, son. Have a good lurk. There's an exclamation mark lurk these days. Little subsurface scattering for the red edge of the shadows. Nope, that is called chromatic fringe. It just looked good. And there's that reading too, for people who do not want to chat but still want to say hi. Oh, and a hydration check. You've been lied to? I think I have a picture somewhere. It's the Grizz and Norm tutorial that I saved years and years ago. Let me see if I can find it while I sip. I found it. Here you go. Chromatic fringe. Red fringe or hot saturated color you see at the edge of a cast shadow and where it meets the light area. The further the object edge casting the shadow or the further away the object is, the more red fringe you will see. It makes your color vibrant and rich. And here you see some examples. Because a similar effect in a Unity game shader is called subsurface scattering. Subsurface scattering is something different. Subsurface scattering is the light within an object bouncing around and reflecting outward. Prime example is like if you keep a light to the thin bits of your hands, so like the fleshier bits, the webbing, for example, or someone's ear, and it gets all red and glowy. That's the light that's being shined from behind it, being scattered around within the ear, because it's such thin skin. But yeah, no, this is called chromatic fringe. And it looks very tasty. The more you know! Hey, Artstream. Clip still has a load. Cool. Thank you, OBS. And there's still a free Mishka from yesterday. Bye. I see, so that's what I thought it was. I thought the redness on the edge of a shadow for skin was subsurface and not chromatic fringe. Maybe they're similar in how they function, but I know them as two different things personally. Alright, so I've got this one. What's the other attack you got today? Oh yeah, I was gonna show arts. Starting off with... Oh god, I moved away from folders with attacks to pull up the tips. Here was the one unit Snoodles for everyone to see. He is a hydrated skeleton! Having a good old sip from an unbranded beverage. Very cute, thank you so much. I like it. I like it a lot. Now in lore, so as you can see, Mr. Grin's mouth is... It doesn't have a jaw, his skeleton, his skull. So it's just a shape that changes, right? That's for the mouth. That shape doesn't open and close when he talks. It kind of only expresses, really. He forgot his hat? That's a-okay, that's fine. He took it off, it would have been too difficult to animate. It's a little perspective. But he doesn't have like a mouth that opens, right? So actually, he cannot sip any liquid, it would just pour off his face. There is no opening, and even if there was, he's a skeleton, he's got no insides. Poor guy. Made to be a tea time and high tea enjoyer, but as a skeleton, womp womp, no can do. He's pretending, he's playing along, he's coping. He'll host a blast of a tea and party and high tea and such. With the best scones and stuff. Homemade, handmade. He's just unable to partake himself. In the other attack, I just saw, like, less than an hour ago, someone found my Impsona and made this very lovely colored and brush textured piece of her. It's so lovely and warm. I like it so much. The kind of pinkish for the shading, very delicious. That's what I do similarly for red colors. I can lean towards more pinks and purples for shading on a red. Just makes it look nice and fruity. I didn't know who this person was. I didn't recognize the username. They don't follow me on Artfight either. But I went to check their page and they've got an Impsona, so I might just end up revenging them with a drawing of their Impsona. Maybe today, maybe some other time. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to be doing after this one. The music was getting a tad loud. Sorry, I'm so in the hell of a boss have? Yeah! Just that one shot. And I should emphasize, I did not draw that shot. I didn't do any animation for Helava since season 2, episode 5. So I think that's 1 or 2 episodes before my cameo with the imp. But I was still on production when crew made the call for like, hey, we have the opportunity to do a bunch of cameos with crew imsonas, so submit your imsonas in a suitable outfit for the event that they'll be attending, and we might just get you in there. I was technically too late with submitting mine, but because I'm kind of friendly with the person in charge, she pulls some strings and like, yep, you're in. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Callus. Very cool. I appreciate. I hadn't had the opportunity to have an Imsona cameo until then. I submitted a Hellhound cameo for season 1, episode 8. But mine got rejected, and honestly, rightfully so. I look back at that drawing and design I did back then, and like, oh yeah, no, that's a bad one. That's a bad hellhound-looking creature. You think they will take you back on production, or is that you off that project? I can poke and be like, hey, can I hop back on? Because they know I'm good for what I do. Hopefully. I've proven that I can do the job and stay within style and meet the deadlines. So should be able to get back in if I want to. Is very cold outside tonight? I'm using my nan's wheelchair as a chair. I mean, you're by the fire, so should be good. Right? Accidentally turned the layer into a clipping layer when I meant to make a new one. Oops. My day so far has just been waking up, getting breakfast, and going for a big walk. So it could have been bigger. How many steps did I get? Okay, I'm at over 10k steps for today. That's good. That was the goal. I had ordered a package that I deliberately sent to a pickup location that would be either a big walk or a bit of a cycling trip rather than a more close by one, just to get me out of the house and go for a walk and get some movement in. It was nice. Got a little coffee on the way back, a latte macchiato from a place that I have not gotten one before. And I don't think I'll get one there again because, wow, that was a potent, that was bitter, and I'm a little baby. That's why I grabbed the latte macchiatos instead of regular coffee. That was a flavorful espresso in there. That was an experience. It's just nice. Going for a walk. Hair in the wind. Did not taste good. It tasted okay. I have had different latte macchiatos from other places that I like the flavor of more. But at least this one was cheap. It was only like $3 compared to one where I usually get one, where it's $4.20. It's also a bigger one that I get though from the $4.20 place. You get more. I don't need a whole lot, to be honest. And after that, I just got near my home, picked up some fruit to have today and tomorrow. And then I just got ready for the day. When I was animating the can, I was super tempted to make a K-pop Demon Hunters reference. Oh, speaking of that, and my walk for today, on the way back at some point, Takedown came up on my headphones that I have with me. And pretty much as soon as it came up, I kept that thing on repeat. Such a banger. Makes me feel so aggro, and then fueled by the espresso in the latte macchiato too. It's like, oh, I am on the move. I am on my way home at high speed. If I put my phone behind my leg, I lose all Wi-Fi. Bloody weird. Oh my god, your leg is a natural Wi-Fi blocker. That song broke very real K-pop records. The one from the Sajao Boys. I like that one, I guess, a bit more, or a fair bit more than the Soda Pop one. But I liked all the Huntrix songs more from K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't know if I like Takedown or How It's Done more. Might differ. Prefer Golden. Golden is also good. Yeah, that's another one. Shit, I forgot. Golden, Takedown, or How It's Done. Ooh, they're all good. And you know, with me having the music muted in the VODs, that does make it possible for me to play more copyright music. So I could be cheeky and be like, I could put on Takedown right now. Do it? Come with my suggestions very quickly. What it sounds like, Golden. Come on, give me Takedown. Randomly loading song suggestions. I don't want it in a mix or a playlist. I want it individually. There we go. Play Rick Astley? No. Are you ready for some aggro? Just once. Cause in your face. Yippee! Hi, Anna, welcome. You were just listening to our first little copyright music, tee. Now that the VODs are quiet of music, lol. We're going back to chill tunes. We were jiving. RIP VOD gang. I mean, I gave the context beforehand, so if they want to. They could have been like, pause and then hit play. If they so choose. Was a good song to kill the VOD for. I mean, yeah. I mean, the VOD will be fine. Because the VOD is actually quiet of music. There's no music audible in the last couple of art streams. Otherwise, I would have not done that. We got some big long lines coming up. I think also today, just as a measure, or precautionary measure, when ads hit, I think I will switch to standing mode. Because I've not done that in literal weeks. Probably won't hurt to do. To rise to the occasion. Snoodle, you were saying you were working on another attack right now? Can you give us a description of the character? Or the motion that you're doing? Go to handstand mode? I can't! I cannot stand on my hands, and even if I could, I probably shouldn't right now. Because my left wrist is a little funky. It's been not too bad. Like, it's healing from whatever is going on. But I do have an appointment still for Tuesday to get it checked out with a professional. Because it's just a thing of, like, it kept just randomly injuring itself over the most minor movements. So minor that I don't know which movements keep hurting it. Other than the one time, I think it happened with me closing the window. My windows are, like, they tilt outwards, right? It's one of these. Where you got a little handle that you turn and rotate. Here's your opening. And it's me, like, opening it and pushing it back, or opening it and closing it and such. Just like one funky movement, and it's like, yep. Yeah, your push-ups are gonna be a little painful if you do them. So, not ideal. Kinda wanna figure out what's going on, because it's been like that for a couple months now. Where it's hurting, and then it's healed again, and then it hurts again, and then it heals again, and it's really getting in the way of me doing my deadlifts. Yesterday was my lower workout routine that usually has deadlifts, but I just decided I'm not gonna risk it. I've done it in the past where I still did them, but at a lower weight, and I'm just like, it's not the same. And the deadlift is like one of my favorite exercises too, so that's extra bummer. It just has such an effect on my grip in my left hand where it becomes dangerous to handle. So, maybe not. So hi Zomri, how you doing? Had such a good run in Night Rain today, it made me so happy. Ooh, pray tell, what happened? I still have not gotten all the bosses down. And at least once. I haven't gotten the bug down. Was another one. Was the Night Lord guy, the Armored Man. And the Libra I've not gotten done yet. Deadlifts are apparently great at lowering stress or something like that. Man, deadlifts are just so cool. Though, I guess, technically, I do the Romanian deadlift, which is a little different. Still very good. Such a great compound movement for me. And for context, a compound movement means it targets multiple muscle groups. You want to mix up your workouts with compound, isolated, unilateral, shorten, lengthen positions. I couldn't tell you which one is which exactly, and what exercise is supposed to target which muscle group. I can kind of guess that a bit better, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I would want to double check before confidently being like, yeah, that exercise is for your triceps, and it's like, no, actually it's the traps. I'm like, damn it. Though that would be very wrong of me. Maybe I'm better at it than I think. I don't know. I've not been challenged to do so. And maybe it should stay that way. I tried to do a replacement for the deadlifts instead of a movement that I'd not done before. I wanted to do the cable pull through. Thing is, the weight made it hard for me to keep on my feet. It kept dragging me back at a mere 10 kilograms. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to look like too much of a fool right now. I'm going to the hip thrusters. I'm gonna build that booty. Have a good lurk, Ender. You got a huge hammer as Raider, and it had fire damage and the lava ash war, and the boss was weak to fire, so I absolutely melted it. Hell yeah! Oh, we love it when it all comes together. I think I did a run with my friends Kevin and Kara against the dog that is weak to, was it holy or lightning? Either or. And I got that element on every arrow shot when I played an Iron Eye. Yeah, that dog was done for. Holy, yeah. Icons look so similar to Holy and Lightning. It's like, wait, let me double check. My glasses aren't helping me right now. What the dog doing? The dog is throwing around its sword on its back that's connected to a chain and biting at you with 3 of its heads. Well, all 3 of its heads rather. And occasionally it splits up into 3 separate dogs as opposed to one big dog with 3 heads. That's what the dog's doing. You fought him today too with 2 holy katanas? Oh. Wait, are you soloing these, Ombre? Are you one of those people who's doing solo LD Night runs? Pet that dog? I'm petting it with my hammer, if I have one. Yeah, ooh, look at you go. I've not done a single remembrance thing for Elden Ring Night Rain. Have I played with every class yet? I think I have. I liked Guardian a lot. But I should be playing it more as someone who guards, rather than just going, oh, a second halberd! Time for jumpies! Because I'm one of those fuckers. I'm like, ooh, offense is my best defense. The game scales everything down is the thing? Okay. Promises give you some great character-specific relics and also new outfit. Jumpies are so good though. I know! That's what I'm saying! They do so much poise damage, so you should be jumping around as a raider. Dual wielding two colossal weapons and oh. That boss is gonna regret barking at you. The only class I've not tried yet is the Executor. Because parry strats. My beloved. My favorite way to play Guardian, though, is getting those cast spells while walking passive and just walking with my shield at the boss. Yeah, I should probably learn to play like that with a Guardian. I'm just a generally aggro player. So maybe Raider, or I mean, Guardian isn't the great fit for me. Executor is very fun, however, he isn't tanky, so you gotta get good. Yeah! Yeah. Kinda makes me worry to get good if I'm playing with other people. I would have to try some solo playing with the Executor first before I dare to be like, hey guys, I'm here with my Executor man. Wow, I curved down way too early. Hi Juno, happy Ort, happy Ort. Happy Orter Day. Hope you're having a good one. My friend tried Mage Doll Lady on a matchmate match. They regretted it greatly because they are not good with mage and were having to solo while the other plays were doing some mission. Ah. The Revenant, yeah. I've done one run with her. I don't think we won that round. In fact, the animations where he pulls out his parry sword and puts away are parry frames. Huh. So if you see an attack coming at you, you could parry it ASAP. Okay. I'll have to look into the nuances of playing. I like all the characters in Night Rain, but if I had to rank one the lowest for me, I'd say Recluse, just because I had a painful time getting her remembrance. That's, yeah, I forgot about Recluse. That's one I also have not played. I don't tend to do magic-y characters. Marshmallows are out. I'm not much of a marshmallow person. I mean, if you eat a lot of it, you become part marshmallow. You know, you are what you eat after all. Oh, that's a shitty line. Not smooth and curvy at all. No, I felt that one wobble. I want to say Palo has done a video with this music. Like the one with the stock stuff that he experimented with. Like a bunch of stock videos or stock photos. And then animated with them. Wouldn't doubt it. She has a super cool and unique ability where she absorbs elements and combines them for a big spell. Yeah, I've seen that. I want to know how to put that into action, though. There are 4 elements you can grab: magic, holy, lightning, and fire. Get 3 of them and you can do a spell. Ooh. How do you grab those elements, though? There's a ton of possible combinations, yeah. Did you get a hot cocoa? Oh, delicious. Triangle plus L2 on an enemy that's taken elemental damage recently, or a teammate, also restores your FP so you can do more spells. Ooh. Was wondering about FP restoration stuff. I'm going to flip the canvas because I find it easier to do a curve from this rather than this. Easier to go from wide to narrow than the other way around for me. Layer. Takes a bit of learning, but it can be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll get to try Recluse one day. I got invited to play Night Rain yesterday, but I was eating a meal like a normal person. And by the time I was done eating, they were done playing. I'm like, oh. Me and my silly human body and its silly human needs. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Cheers to you. Hello. I didn't draw these lines in the right direction, or at least this one is kind of off course at this point. I can fix that in line art. When is peak blend, by the way? It is planned in... I can't math. 7 hours from now? You can check the schedule page on my Twitch to see what time it is at for you. Also, Rene informed me and everyone else that, oh hey, when you start up the game Peak for the first time, it likes to run itself at 400 frames per second. That's a bit unnecessary. That's an unnecessary amount of FUPs. Playing some Peak? Yep. Playing Peak with Ansta, Rene, and Weeb. In a couple hours from now, I'll be doing this art stream for another 4+ hours. And I'm gonna go offline, have a dinner, and come back online for Peak. I'll be asleep, but you look for the VOD. Yeah! I have yet to boot up the game for the first time, and I definitely will. I'm definitely gonna turn off that FUPS setting. It's too many frames. Nobody needs that. I don't need more than 60. Especially not when I'm streaming, because I can't stream at more than 60 FPS anyway, so what's the fucking point? Big muscle, smooth brain, that's me! Remember, I'm the bimbo! I'm the bimbo on our Twitch. I made a clip years ago. I had a moment years ago when playing Elden Ring. Actual Elden Ring for the first time. Fighting Renala. Playing my regular ass bimbo build. And getting books thrown at me. And I go, dodging books. Dodging knowledge. I'm a bimbo. I'll stay stupid. And when I say stupid, I hit one of the kids that is singing, and so the bubble cracks more around Renala. Good times. Will probably turn into a short for TikTok. I'll be doing some more editing tomorrow. I usually will want to keep Sundays off, but because I'm like still learning and preparing for that kind of stuff, I actually kind of look forward to getting some more stuff done tomorrow. I'll get a proper subscription as well for CapCut. Going too fast there with my line. It's straightened out more than it curved. Hi Herb, how you doing? Real Caro hours. I'm the bimbo built. Two colossal swords go brr, exactly. Listen, who need big brain when you have big sword? Who need wrinkle when you have two big sword? You have a dedicated jump button for jump attacks. You can just go place break. Even the biggest man himself, Promise Consort Radon. What about 3 big swords, Zoro style? Dear Miyazaki, please allow 3rd sword in FromSoft game. Thank you. Please no, why not? Oh, we've got an argument going. And they're going no, Velocity going yes. So why no? Explain yourselves. You play Raider, don't you, Curzec? I've played Raider only once. And then I found Guardian, and I'm like, oh, Guardian's kind of nice. Chunky health pool. I didn't like the alt for Raider as much, the totem. It can be handy, but it's not as often as handy as the alt is for Guardian. If you save that for when someone is down, that's glorious. Whipping hit for extra sword damage, yeah. Because the 3rd sword in Teeth is a little too stupid for me. Oh. But you gotta embrace the bimbo build though, Ender. Come on. Come on. Just make sure you got dental insurance. The totem is super handy. Maybe it's been improved since I last played Raider? I'm not sure. I know it's handy for people like Iron Eye to have them stand on there whilst they attack from afar. A sword-wielding dog is fine, but holding a sword in your mouth? Too much. That's where we draw the line, apparently. From Ender's point of view. I am too unga-bunga to figure out how to use a 3rd sword. Skill issue. You just gotta go to town on that iron. Skill issue, where's my buckler? Come at me, bro. I am armed to the teeth. Literally. See? Yeah. Speaking of going to town, I gotta go. Alright. Talk to you later, Zomri. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, hydration check. Thank you. Southpaw Decoy, welcome in. delicious hydration. You'll be for a moment. Gotta fix some things up. Good luck. Oh, I forgot to open up, or actually I have it open, I just forgot to do this. Reference of the character in question. Missed some lines on the toes. I think I want to keep the coloring pretty simple. For this one. One day I'll figure out how to use that ice cream cone tool for filling in color stuff. Wherever I've left that thing. Where did I leave it? There's one here. It just fills it though. I'll look it up some other time. I think I saved a video somewhere that I re-found recently. Part of the downside of my art style is with the sharp corners, I always gotta zoom in. Get those little stray pixels there. Oh, we got ads. Gonna make sure I got the pixel here. Oh, actually, it's supposed to have a different color according to the design. I'm gonna switch to standing mode. Just a second. And we should be back from ads. Glorious. Forgot a little bit here. Morning, Ale. How you doing? How are the cats after all those fireworks? Hanging with the girls, how are you? I'm doing alright. Putting some color on this bat. You're okay now? Last night was tough for him? Yeah, it's never nice to have to comfort pets when it's fireworks. Or just any noise that's out of your control. That freaks him out. Oh. Morning, Ernesto. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Blend that in a bit. Gotta give the beverage a color too. Just grabbing a color for now. Kind of doing this in a bit of a convoluted manner, but we're making do. Yeah, I really should have done the layering for this beverage differently. I've done it in a way where it's going to be very annoying to make all these colored lines look good. It's time to add some pearls to this thing. Let's see, wasn't there like setting you can do? Spraying effect? Nope, not that. Dotted line? No, what the heck? Why do I have to apply this separately? Well, it works, I guess. Turn that off. That's too many. Something like this. Everything a name. Or most everything, at least. And then this brush again. I don't know what colors I want to go for. I think maybe instead of this very pastel teal, whatever you call it. As the whole background, maybe instead. Make it a bit warmer looking with a broken white. Okay, what kind of color shading do I want to do? I don't want to do too much though, to be honest. I don't want to spend too much time rendering this one. Like, William Afton, I'm back. Welcome back, Declan. This is already more shading than I would like to do. I wanted a more flat appearance. This is kinda too cell shaded. I'm just gonna delete everything. Nothing is precious, except maybe the color. I can at least save the colors, maybe. Delete and what was it that I did? I'm looking at my own thing that I did here again. I want to look at what I did here. Even though they're pretty similar. That's just a solid color, huh? I think if I tried to draw this bat boy, I would have tried to draw him in flight to challenge myself. That could have been fun. There's no flight reference for this character, so. I'm gonna very crudely slap some of this on here. I'll polish it later. Oh, and that was where I'm really gonna get in trouble with my approach to the bubble tea. Can't sit down in peace. No peace and quiet. That's why I would have been interested, because I like torturing myself until I bleed. Well, you go have fun with that. An empty pixel. For shame. Fixed. Just a very light airbrush to kind of make it look like light is going through the webbing. I think you did a great job with him, by the way. It looks sweet. Thank you. I appreciate. Oop. That is way too large. And not the right brush. These little stripes are an attempt at kind of suggesting a texture, but not sure how successful it is. Those whipping too, really nice side. Yay! I'm glad. Ending up doing something similar to what I had anyways. What if I only highlight? I kind of want this color to have highlight. What if I just didn't do that everywhere else? You would not believe the power stands I've been defaulting to since standing up. I keep narrowing my way of standing, but eventually I find myself power standing again. Not that brush. Hope y'all don't mind that I've been so quiet. Guess I'm a bit of in thinking mode. Trying to figure out how I want to keep this simple by overcomplicating things along the way. One way one day. I'll figure it out. Overcomplication? Nah. Me at myself. I want to keep it simple, my future self. Hey, what about all of this, though? And then it gives it teeth. Make them look separate from the rest of the head. I got the energy to be ambitious. But I don't wanna. I have the need to keep it simple, stupid. I'm calling myself stupid there. How are you hanging out, Darkvolt? A bit meh, but keeping myself hydrated. Aw. Hope you feel less meh soon. Had to put the TV away. What? That implies you moved it? Why are you moving TVs? Yeah. No kisses here? Dare I ask what that means? Fear. I might leave it at this, honestly. Davina sat in my sister's room, took it outside so fam could watch the foodie. Then had to put it away when it's done. It's very heavy, big steel stand. Gotcha. Rolling out the TV like it's TV watching time in school. Back in the day, at least. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, anything I can do? I feel like adds anything or makes sense to do. The answer is not really. I'm gonna just leave it at here. Not me almost writing 15 to refer to 2015 instead of 2025. Wild. Oops, we went back a decade. There's so much harm we can't undo. But going back a decade. Knowing what we know now. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Nothing too fancy. Just a little simple full body. In a void. Because imagine drawing elaborate backgrounds. Couldn't be me. I don't know how to. And I don't super care to learn. Looks very good, thank you. A tray. Wonder if I'll be able to replicate what I did for these. I used the same brush for the line art for this one and this one. What did I do here? Yeah, this highlight layer is underneath this blob shadow. The subtle airbrush. You just keep yours transparent? Yeah. You can see I did this one with a completely different brush, and then I decided, what if I just experiment with the brushes I have? So this one's actually also a different brush from all the other ones. These are all... These bottom four are done with the same brush for the line art. I contemplated redoing the lines for these two to make it all the same brush, but I was like, ugh, nah. Nobody's gonna fucking care if I put that much effort It's redoing the lines. Hi Dominic, how you doing? We got ads starting soon, and that will be me descending back onto my chair. No more power stands. And then I guess we'll find someone else to fight with Art. Just finished drawing someone's Sonic OC. Nice! Hell yeah. And we got ads. I'll be back in a jiffy for those who can still hear me. Oh. Hi. You shouldn't fight people with art care was very rude. I will do as I damn please. Is Artfight, no less. Also says the guy who attacked me with art first. Fight! Moths ban Caro, I cannot be banned. For this is my own channel. It was a preemptive strike because you were a threat to my artistic safety. Skill issue. And we're back from ads. Account Caro gotta wonder why they got banned on account Curzec. Huh, yeah. That would be evil to do slash ban Caro for whoever owns the Caro channel and be like, what? What did I do? I don't even know this person. Alright. Uh-oh, I've got a new notification. What's this all about? Oh! I have a new notification. On the art of fighting. It is an attack. And it's by someone I know. Haven't spoken with them in ages, though. Well, looky here. Somebody drew my girls. No. Scarlet doing a stretch and Val looking respectfully. Aww. Lovely. Jim of the Gym. That is their name. They say I was gonna give Scarlet some love, but I just kept having fun drawing her. Wanted to try Vel as well. They're so interesting and satisfying to draw. Didn't want to include all my sketches, so I left a few I liked. That means there's more! Jim! How could you? Thank you, Jim. Very cool. I'm gonna go through my bookmarks. I've saved a couple of pictures of other characters that I wanted to have a go at. Let me pull them up. The options that I had saved already. We did a poll last time. One of the options was this character, Buttons by Galoo, who you may recognize from the Red Flags and Mixed Messages music videos. They aren't always like this unhinged, they can tend to be kind of meek, which you see more in the lower corners, based on what I see in their other drawings. And we had another bat by someone I don't know, but they look cute. So I collected it. And then there's a familiar face, maybe, to some of y'all. Maybe a little Wick. By Rebecca Roney. Of the Tom Cardy songs and Horizon work, yeah, their drawings are very, very fun. Good old human centipede guy. Yeah, that's him, alright. You know that one, points. I feel bad I was never able to keep up with Ender's Fall. And there are a couple episodes, a good few episodes actually already on Lady Vignette's YouTube channel, but not all of them. So I don't think I'll ever be able to tune into the live stream to like listen or see it all unfold. Is Waking Time Wicks all over the place? Let's see what other characters I've collected. I am going to delete this bookmark because I've drawn them. And this one. Clear up which ones I've already gotten. Ooh, another person whose art I like and OCs I like has updated their character sheets. To do another Toothy Man. There's Shenpai's OC Voxer that I saved. Shen has been doing a subathon for, what day is it now? 56? Something like that? 54? Let me check. I remember yesterday seeing that the timer was at like 7 hours and it happened for a couple days, and somebody apparently made a big dono and now it's up in the 60 something again. It's day 56 of their subathon. Jesus. 2 months. It's gonna be 2 months of subathon. Once again, the YouTube spots are not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah. I mean, are all... Because the ones that are up there, is it just edited ones, or are they also the unedited ones? Or is there any editing at all? I'm actually not sure how Lady Vignette has been posting Yeah, it was up until episode 14 on the Lady Vignette channel. Because the edited ones with extra art, except for bonus one-shots they're unedited. Gotcha. Because what was the latest number for episode? Wasn't it like 22 or something already? So, whoops. A bit of a gap for me. 26! Holy shit. Even more so. God damn. Lady V is a busy gal. You know what? I think I'll do Wick. Let's draw a familiar face. Let me open up the other references. Hey folder, there you go. Thank you for showing up. Because Reb is at least in Team Fossil, so it will be an attack and not a friendly fire, which will help. Did I not add it to my 2025 folder? Profile. Yeah, these are the only ones Rip posted. Alright. Second year of doing it, we're officially in season 2. It's been a full year? Since they started? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I guess with 26 episodes they do it bi-weekly. Yeah, that'll do it. Shit. Once again, the passage of time is real! Time just keeps on going. I have no idea yet how I'm gonna be drawing Wick, though. That's the thing. I didn't mean to make a perfectly square canvas, but maybe I'll keep it that way. Give me 1 second. Alright. How can we draw this here Fire Ganassi? Actually, I'm not sure about anything. Did I pronounce it okay? Is it Ganassi or is it Genasi? Genasi? Genesee? Can work either way. I say Genasi. How shall we draw Wick? Let me read their bio. Organized gunslinger of the Black War Clan. Imagine Mad Max Fury Road. He, gender fluid, primarily masked, non-binary. Wick is very reserved and often is seen as being cold and off-putting. She has a bit of a resting bitch face, always scowling, incredibly paranoid and suspicious. But Wick is very sweet when she becomes friends with someone. Her mistrust is well placed. After 10 years of living in hiding with her partner Osmi, she is not used to socializing. Turns out his resting bitch face is partly due to his chronic pain caused by the fire that's been burning him up from the inside for decades. Yes, they are a huge metaphor for burnout and chronic pain flare-ups. Yeehaw! The yeehaw eyes added. They constantly look tired and their eyes are deep-set and slanted down, droopy, so their brow ridge usually covers their eyelids. Think Soul from Soul Eater. The sclera are off-white, slightly sickly yellow, and her irises are a hot red leaning pink. They glow when she's pissed. She can have no pupils, black pupils, or white pupils depending on her vibe. The black smudges around her face are soot that collects through the day. Corners of her mouth are covered in burns from flares she used to have. She had metal vents put in to release heat and control the scarring. They have gold canine teeth, and when they smile, her scarred skin stretches and an extra thin line appears around her mouth. His chest has crudely made metal plate embedded in it, fitted with 5 vertical slats to let heat out. The plate is surrounded by scars, it's about 6 inches wide, and reaches from under collarbone to bottom of the sternum. She cannot close her shirts all the way without overheating. The fire within is typical and nothing can go through the gates, but fire and sparks can come out. Sometimes when she's extra pissed, the fire hints a faint blue. Ooh, getting gassy up in there. Her hair is choppy and messy like a sharp wolf cut, and it goes from charcoal black to a dusty blonde. Like how wood burns and turns to ash. Her hair can be pushed back out of her eyes occasionally, but she tends to hide behind it. She has black painted nails and mechanic hands, constantly worn and bony. The skin around her nails is scarred from burns, her ears droop because of her hat, and can wiggle up and down depending on her mood. Her ears are usually down and back like a scarred dog, despite trying to appear intimidating. 5'11", 6'2" in boots, Has a lean build, used to be more muscular, now he's kinda lanky. She has square shoulders, no titty. Metal on her nose bridge is a piercing. She wears solid black plugs in her earlobes. So many details, Reb. I wouldn't say that the hat is pushing down Wick's ears. Seems to be a fair bit of space between it. But I'll draw them downwards. It's a really cool adjustable MHA deco figurine. It feels like a really high quality posable art figurine, which is probably what I'm gonna partly use it for sometimes. I just need a better stand for it. Nice. It has been ages since I watched My Hero Academia. I think I tried watching either season 3 or 4, and I just never continued after 1 or 2 episodes. I had my fun with it, I think. See how much brain warps Reb had just from the description alone? Oh yeah. The lore. Lore aplenty. What's this about? When she's extra pissed, there's hints of faint blue. Fire resin is typical and nothing can go through the gates, but fire and sparks can come out. But that's the chest, though. Because there's also scarring happening around the mouth, I'm assuming. Sometimes it travels up. Would be cool to have, like, some smoke or sparks come out of a very peeved off looking face. With a bit of a snarl, like, ugh. I can understand that, and it can be a bit I prefer the manga, which has been finished for a while. Ooh. I think I remember what's there. When Twitter was like, ooh, My Hero over. Heroes a profound effect on your life. Cannot be more grateful for it, especially for the time it came out. One of my main characters, Flossy, was an MHG, a U character which then spun off its own thing and is now what I use to represent myself, at least the logo, since I now use the Dragon Persona more. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a character who started out as a fan character and now is his own little fucker. That's Dan. Good old Dan. Very old. I made him 18 years ago, Declan. That's very old. Yeah. Been around for a hot minute. You were but 16 when I made him in 2016. How old was I when I made Dan? 14. Yeah. Been a hot minute. They be those OCs that just stick with us through thick and thin. Oh yeah, no, I will never get rid of my bastard. should kind of be a bit more aware of the skull shape. So I'm just gonna literally draw the skull shape for a second. So kind of adhering to a human skull. Because it seems human enough. I could just grab the skull that I have in my display case. And rotate it around. Not a real skull, but it is anatomically correct. Morning, Meat Warrior. Welcome. How you doing? The most stick was 3-hour lives? Yeah. Mao Dan has been here for a long time. A lot of changes and developments for him. And myself. Very tired but awake. Sans mentioned. I'm just drawing a skull. Kinda roughly from what I remember. To be like, oh yeah, wait, underlying construction though. I think the socket needs to be a little lower. Maybe I should just grab the skull from the display case. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn a proper skull. I actually am gonna grab it, give me a second. What? You hear this? That's the top of the skull. The cranium. This is now an ASMR channel, specifically for tapping your fingies on the skull. ASMR is hugely popular on Twitch as well. A little dusty. I've not held this thing in a while. Probably over a year. But let me see. I can hold this with my left hand and draw with my right. Warhammer 40k ASMR tapping on the skull. Why Warhammer 40k? I think the skull noises from Warhammer are a bit more violent and a bit more crunchy. What? The spring that is keeping the jaw connected with the big upper half or part is a little loosey-goosey. They have a lot of skulls? Crunchy. ASMR audio skull many repeat. I was a bit off, actually. A fair bit, really. Bit more like that. I just don't have a hand available right now for shortcuts, which is a bit annoying. Needs to be thinner. This is way out there. This is very wrong what I've gone here. Just erase that. What happens to my facial tracking if I hold up the skull in front of my phone that I'm holding? Hang on. I'm gonna move out of the way. The facial tracking has stopped because there's no face. I will now proceed to hold up an anatomically correct skull in front of it. No, it does nothing. Damn it, it could have been funny. Come on, anything. No. Bummer. Need some meat, yeah. Add the glasses. The glasses have nothing to hold on to, and I will not be damaging expensive glasses for the bit. By dropping them. Alas, dear York, the face tracking did not stick. Oh well, we tried. Imagine getting stopped for transporting this plastic skull. Ma'am, why do you need this skull? Reference. I bought it secondhand from someone online. And they also asked me, so, what are you gonna be using this for? And I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna use it for, like, referencing, for drawing. And turns out, the person I bought it from, used it for creative stuff as well. Their art form was, taxidermy stuff. And making taxidermy sculptures with it. And I guess they incorporated this skull at some point, even though it's not a real one. I think they also sent me some pictures back then. Because I was curious. Like, oh wow, that's a very unique art form. I touched a real skull. The human skull? So sleepy this morning? Yeah, I mean, you had a rough night, didn't you? With all the fireworks and everything. Way too much uranium. I've been distracted with skull drawing. Instead of character drawing. This is much better than what I had. Time to move it to the side. Don't fall over. Please. So a couple taxidermy pets that made me cry recently. They looked so alive and so much love went into restoring them. Man, I don't think that's gonna be for me. Taxidermying a pet. Their mouth is kind of open, so it can be a bit lower. I mean, the whole eyeball is in there, right? So. No joke, though, I imagine it's very handy to have a skull to look at for reference and try to feel the shapes of your own skull with hands. Oh yeah, no, this skull has been used plenty of times. It has just been a while since I have. Ears are gigantic. Very much, very mass. Things left around 2 because of the fireworks, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fireworks. I don't like it. And I'll continue to not like it when I don't have a pet. It's literally people burning money. You officially woken up after my cat has caused enough chaos to wake the dead. Chaotic creatures. We love our chaotic little gremlins. Most of the time. Sometimes we just want to glue them behind the wallpaper, though. Like, did you really have to have the poomies at 3 a.m. when I'm trying to sleep? She's now a 6-year-old orange girl and has 0 brain cells. I mean, yeah, that's an orange cat. I think they are physically incapable of getting brain cells. We tried to give them brain cells, they eated it. Yeah. They are not the brightest creatures most of the time. Want for a long time to adopt a little black kitty. If I can't do that, I want to rescue a pigeon. Really? A pigeon? I mean, I know some people keep pigeons as pets. It's just not very common. It could be nice. Had a couple parakeets when I moved out. Pigeons are more tame, apparently. Aw. I don't think I'll ever go for a bird as a pet. I do like birds, though. This doesn't really suit my lifestyle, I think. That's fair, yeah. I think the world would be a better place for animals if people consider the pet's needs and the compatibility with the humans' lifestyles a bit better. A lot of horrible stories about, like, oh, the dog grew too big, so we don't want it anymore. Like, what did you expect to happen? Hello? Similar to how not all parents deserve children, some people don't deserve pets. Or the amount of bunnies being dumped after Easter, which is wild. Getting a pet just because of a holiday? Absolutely messed up. Putting proper care was so much more difficult than I anticipated when I moved out, yeah. Owning a pet can get very pricey, depending on the creature. Both in species and individual ailments. Curzec stream and a wig, that's right, Shnu. An attempt at one at least. Don't tell Reb, smiley face. I mean, Reb could be told. Shnu, I pulled out a skull to draw this. I needed some reference. I'm like, wait, I need to remember the underlying structure again, so I scribbled one based off a skull that I held with my own hands. Not a real skull. Trademark. Let me even know if you need some 3D I can provide. Nah, I'm good. But thank you. Maybe the eye does need to be a bit high. I'm just gonna flip to see this. Would be nice, but I have no expectations. I'm just here like, haha. Try to draw something appealing. with other people's characters. Semi-challenging myself here and there, so like the angle of the head. I should not have drawn this thing yet. I'm just gonna erase it. Even though it looked nice, it's in the way of the anatomy. And I've yet to solidify. I feel like I should know this. This is very silly music to be drawing a face like this too. Welcome to my channel. This is cute as fuck OSG. This is Banjo-Kazooie. Click Cluck Wood. Spring. It's part of a playlist that is called Video Game Songs I think Bugs would like. Never got to play Banjo-Kazooie, me neither. Apparently there were either someone left at Rare, or there were layoffs, or both. There were a couple of big layoffs the other day in the gaming industry, once again. Played it a few times with Twitch Online. Ooh. I really should be learning this part of anatomy a bit better. Let's go to Pinterest. Video game industry layoffs, the unwelcome sequel. Yeah, like, yes, you've made a successful video game, you're fired. Like, So recently, there was a news item about how the devs who made Lives of P got a little bonus for how well the game has done, and that's how it fucking should be. Like, hey, your game did well, here's a financial reward to incentivize you on doing that again. I am browsing my Pinterest full of barren people. They got free Switch 2s on top of their financial bonus. Good shit. For me, it's more AI and AAA games. I mean, I will not be buying video games that had AI involved in the process. The way a lot of companies are trying to push it. And by companies, I mean the big old people at the top with the shareholders and everything. Not like AI programming. That shit's already been there, and it's a completely different kind of AI than the one that's being pushed right now. None of that generated stuff. Her Capcom was implementing AI to streamline their process, and I'm so crushed to think that could be AI in my Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, it does not bode well, does it? I finally found something I can use. Not quite. Not quite the right angle. It'll help me all the way. I know there's a big old muscle that's connected from just behind the ear to like the front of the collarbone. That will definitely be visible with an angle like this one. Okay, so completely still in the area on my desk reserved for your iPad, no sketching for me. Bummer. Just draw on the cat, use it as a standee. Wait, but she's on the iPad? Just wiggle it in there. Wiggle your fingers underneath the kitty. What's the name of that muscle tendon? Need to look that up now. Sternocleidomastoid muscle. Yeah. I mean, the sternum is over here, so I'm not surprised for it to have sternum or stern in there. I sometimes take the plucks of hair a bit too literal. I kind of forget to think about the big shapes. I say that to myself out loud without changing what I'm doing, even though I'm calling myself out on my less than desirable methods. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase. Nothing is precious. Nothing is precious. Over here. And there. Something out there. There's something so satisfying about drawing a good SEM neck muscle. Oh yeah, no, it's a good muscle. It's a very appealing muscle. It's a nice feature. It is. And I should fucking learn how to draw it nicely already. Because of the light hitting my tablet, I have a hard time seeing what's going on here without moving this down a little. I lose some of the contrast between hair and hat. Oh, we have ads in a couple seconds. It will take 3 minutes. As of recently, I switched that stuff up. Instead of 1.5 minutes every half hour, we now have 3 minutes every hour. So if you gotta stretch, if you haven't hydrated in a little bit, maybe go get some. I will still be here when ads are over. Or at least I should be. Gets ad for AI glances immediately. Stinky. And we should be back. I should have hydrated during that break, but I didn't. I was just like, hair. Focus on these locks. Get something rough out there. Then hydrate now. Make me. Thank you. Sipped. Sipped so much. I think Reb probably has like a chain link brush. I have no such luxuries. I'll have to draw them by hand. So attention, if you are sick of seeing AI results in Google and your search with negative AI removes it entirely from the said search, that seems almost too simple to work. Especially in Google, considering they love pushing their own AI everywhere too. Try it for yourself. Maybe one day. Trying to make this drawing work. Bananas and Pinata, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Where the hell does this straight line come from? The heck? There's something I can do with the framing with these chains. It's just a matter of making it look natural. I kind of want to use them to aim towards the face. Why does this one seem so much shorter here than there? I don't know which one of these is the most recent version, because there was probably some design updates for all the characters because season 2 started, right? Looking really good. I take the movement of their hair. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be cleaning that up a lot. I just wanted to scribble out, like, okay, this is a rough idea. Have a little lock go behind the neck. Swifty's out is visiting, but they send their love and otherwise would so be he there. Aw. Not me messaging all the bad lads except for Reb. Wait, how are you leaving Reb out of this? How could you? In case it was a surprise. Reb is free to hop in if they have the time. They've been moving lately, so I'm sure they got plenty of stuff to sort out, quite literally. Unpacking. Also, if it was a surprise, I probably shouldn't be streaming this, should I? Especially not when Reb themselves is a streamer. Well, in that case, that's what you sound like, probably. Drawn this, like, kind of perfectly oval head shape, but... or hat shape, rather. I maybe want to add a bit of, like, texture to it. Hmm. I don't think it quite works the way it does, or it is now. And it would remove some of the round shapes. Make it more angular and therefore a bit more threatening, maybe. Maybe the circular shape is a nice break from all the angular. It would make the hair maybe a bit better, but maybe it may not just look like that because it's the same color as the hair in my sketch. Maybe the round works better anyway. To have a break from the angular hair and then the hat and then angular top of hat up there. I think I'm gonna keep it round. I think for this portrait drawing, it's a bit of a different story as to why the more sharper approach works composition-wise. I will not be drawing a gun. You can't make me. Not since the incident. That was the Bayonetta piece. Schnoo, are you there? I know who else is here. Joshua, hi. Welcome. Yes'm. No. Has there ever been anything about, like, smoke coming out of Wick? During heated moments? Because the description says something about sparks and flames coming out, but what about smoke? There has. Ye smoke slash theme. Good. And I shall incorporate that. You have to get off and go to work. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Meek. Have a good work day. Thanks for popping over. For comedic effect as well, when Wick thinks of Osme. Oh. Steamy. The mouse vents in particular, but yeah. Put in some artistic license. Finish your first attack? Nice! For composition reasons, I think. Just like it being exhaled works. Maybe I could add a bit of smoke here as well, if it doesn't obstruct too much. Alright, time to polish a little bit. His brushes. Or his eraser is way too big. Can rub button here if they're awake, they'll be so happy. I hope I do their character justice. That's what I always want to do when I draw someone else's characters. I'm just literally any character that isn't mine. Even my own characters, I'd say I want to do them justice. I may or may not have felt in my lower moments where I'm like, man, my characters deserve a better owner. Not a fun headspace to be in. Hi, Wild Fox. So far, I would say you're doing right. Aw, thank you. I may turn on my camera. I always fuck up the nostril stuff. I have a very charming photo of myself now for reference. Neat. Still don't think this one's gonna help me. I need to retake it. I don't feel like I've ever been very successful at, like, drawing nostrils appealingly. I understand the headspace. I feel that way about my stuff too sometimes. Yeah. It's not a good one to be in. Don't recommend. I have a similar stinky brain, but I admire your ability to do character justice, and I hope you know that you achieve it much sooner than you think. Oh, sure. You're too kind. There's so much study stuff I want to do. Like I just said, this nostril stuff, something I've always been like with. Because I can see it in the photo that I'm looking at, but making it look appealing. Same with clothing folds. I see the folds, but I draw way too many of them, and then it ends up being a mess. Now it's just too detailed. Alucard from Helsing, I need you. I love the way the noses are drawn on him in the original anime. There's just something about the volume of OG anime Helsing that I really like. This one's from the OVA, but it is that lower angle, or at least a lower angle. And a character with a hat! Hey, wait a minute. So I may or may not have subconsciously drawn Wick with a similar nose because of hat and sharp teeth. I'm not sure if this one is going to be useful. Anime. Wait, I have a folder somewhere with pictures from the Blurbo PowerPoint. Anything useful in there? Alucard Helsing. Lethal. Maybe kind of lost in the shadow here, but maybe. Oh, here's a cool compilation. In here. It's so small! Yeah, this one's lost in the shadows. Also kind of nothing here. Whoa! Ben! Hello! How you doing? Howdy, Raiders. What were you doing? Were you gaming? Was it more effective mass? Hi, V. Hey, V, look who I'm doodling for Artfight. A certain yeehaw looking motherfucker. Weak. It is them. I figured I'd have a good target. I'm just polishing the very rough scribble underneath. And confronting myself like, oh god, how do I draw the nostril from this angle? Make looking good? Did I see an Alucard ref? Yeah, I'm subconsciously was like, oh yeah, big chunky nose from underneath, because hat character. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this one. So I'm pulling up pictures of mostly trying to find OG anime Alucard. I mean, like, how do they do the nostril from this kind of angle in a nice and appealing way? You're also working on something for Artfight? Hell yeah. I finished. Let me open up the ones I finished so far. I've only done 2. I finished this one yesterday. This character's name is Cloud, and their owner is Farvan. And very befittingly, I finished this one earlier in the stream. Bat. Is that a wig? That is a wig. I'm doodling wig, Juno. There's a surprising amount of variety in depicting or not depicting nostrils. I just feel like with an angle like this and with the expression to it, kind of needs to be there because it's kind of snarly and pissed off looking. These are so good. Thanks, Artie. I appreciate. These look so sick. The shapes on the bat are so nice. Thank you. That's very much because of the reference itself. This artist, I only came across them recently. This is the reference that I pulled from, and like, dude, this person's shapes are so much fun to look at. So I did not do a whole lot of my own creative stuff. I think there's a little bit of an overlap between how we both approach stuff kind of graphically. But yeah. Cuff, before the stream is over, Curzec will have received another Artfight. Hey! What does that mean? Sam, what are you doing? Sam, what does that mean? What does that mean? Also, hi, Fen, I can make this shit happen to me now. Hehe. I can also leave! Shenanigans. I miss one, Curzec. You can't hit me! I'm dodging! Hiya! What? Doing a game of whack a Curzec. What? One day, I know there's like interactive plugins you can have for VTube Studio that chat can redeem, where you like throw stuff at the model and otherwise impact. One day I'll have that. And more interactive stuff. There's something I came up with that I would like to tackle. I have no idea when. It will be a bit of an undertaking, and it may require live 2D. And it's not free either. But it should be fun. But that may be a while until that's on the stream. It may or may not involve designing a little character. Maybe some kind of mascot. But anyway, Ben, whatever you need to do to fucking decompress after stream, I'd definitely do so. In case anyone in here isn't familiar with me, hi, I'm Curzec, also known as Caro. I'm an animator. Right now I'm doing Artfight, and here is my art. Real.
Alright, let's do this!
I can assure you I'll fire it like this for thee.
Bring it, Barky! I will drink you under this fucking table! You have no idea what kind of night I've had!
maar uit, want anders val je zomaar op je gat.
What? That's me. That's my work. What I do. A little 1-minute compilation of some of the best stuff I've done in recent years for freelance, and I think it's all freelance work actually in there. There's more playing over here in the corner of stuff that I've done, which I still need to update with more stuff. Because I have more stuff that I can show. Whoops. You'll be going horizontal shortly, Fen. That is very valid. It is late o'clock for you over there. Also, Kieran, you saying you're gonna get so bullied? I'm counting on it. Here's Extreme! Ezra in chat! Hi! Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's figure out this gosh darn nostril. Alucard! This man. We'll study the way you look. One way or another. I have found a low angle picture, but it's from the OVA. And not quite. Maybe I could do something with this? Even though it's more from the side? Wait, this is Hellsing Ultimate Alucard and OG anime Ceres. Whoops. Bullied in a good way, right? God, I hope. Chat, get bullied, Curzec. Ah, yes. This is my design. Maybe. Another OVA. Oh. Wait, what? This one's fucking perfect. It's the OVA. But that angle, though. I'm gonna steal it. Bro. Bro. We do a little bit of stealing. Actually, let's do a little study. Let's draw over it real quickly. So we got this facet of the schnoz. There's no nostril, but there is probably one like here. Artistically borrowing, exactly. We do a little bit of being inspired. Let's incorporate that notion. It's research. It's more like this, and then there's a cast shadow. Oh, Oh, I'm flipping. Am I giving this too much space? Do we need to squinch this a little? Oh, there's so much art I want to get better at. Like, these kind of head angles are so cool to look at, but they're so difficult for me to draw. Everyone's gonna love this. She's so obsessed about her character. I feel that's the case for all of the Endersfall players. They all got the brain worms for their own little beans. Schnoo, can you confirm? And non-players? I should. The thing is, I kind of want this upper lip to be lower. Because there's a bit of a stink going on. Just like, ugh. This part going lower and then this going up. So from the front, it would be like this. Like this corner of the mouth is going uppies. Nose is over here. I don't think there's enough happening with in terms of this part going up to show gummy. And if you know me, when it comes to revealing teeth, the best part of it is just that little bit of gum. Just that little bit of gum peeking out to give it an extra animalistic feeling to it, or I'm not sure how to describe it. Just like it hits a certain je ne sais quoi. That's very good for my brain worms. It is true, though my inattentive ass has different ideas, so I make models to keep the beans around. You got your own outlets. But it's on the noggin nonetheless. Okay, I'm not done yet with this nose. Hey, Alucard, I got your nose. It's like object permanence, I need it to be in front of me to think about. Fair enough. It was my personal fave right now, but I love all the bat lads. They're so neat. I wish I kept up with everything from the get-go so I didn't have this massive gap. I want to keep this. I want to lower its presence a little bit. And then this thing go here. And then we go back to here. I hate that it keeps doing that. Probably because of that feature being toggled on in the navigator. I'm like 15 episodes behind. I like to sit down and close my eyes and listen uninterrupted, and finding 4 sparrows in a row is tricky. Yeah. For me, I'd have to be doing, like, brain off kind of work, which is a little bit hard to come by lately. So I'm doing, like, in between animating or cleanup. Oh, Shnu has DM'd me some more references. Very cool. Some more Wick art of story moments, so maybe I shouldn't be pulling these up in case of spoilers. But thank you for sharing. Yeah, Wick is on fire here. I don't know how much I want it to be. Like at most. Like this piece. We'll see. I just need to get the details in first. I feel like it was Reb's intent to have the vents on the side of the mouth be kind of following the cheekbone. It's 3 vents. They are quite rectangular. But I will follow this shape nonetheless. Give it a bit of a taper, a bit of a trapezium. And then we just cut it up. Well, it should maybe go. No, I think it should go out, actually. The spacing is pretty even. What if it was less easy? I spot a little creature from the corner of mine eye. Neural crops were removed. The whole context rep has streamed most of those, so it should be fine, but feel to keep it off stream too. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them for myself for now. Don't want to risk avoiding or don't want to risk spoiling people. And so I say that, but I don't even know which parts I'm looking at. There's a Mishka update. Oh my god. Quickly. iPad is without reach. Dang it. I am disturbing the creature, probably. Oh, the shutter sound is on. Cool. She is too busy eating. Pay me any heed. I'll be doxing my trash bin like this. Mishka. Going to town on her dry food. I'm really getting into the sides of the bowl where everything's moved to. Food in bowl. Head in bowl. Oh, creature. Stay where you are. No! No, get back here! You always want my attention, and the one time I want it from you, you're like, nah. Typical. Huh. Paparazzi'd. Well, I hope you're ready for a photo of Mishka going to town on dry food. As per usual, because it's the fucking iPad, the photo itself in quality is kinda crusty. Alright, let's count down until Ben shows up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There he is. 11 seconds. Ben is taking his time today. Oh, that's funny. Ben had to tap out of a game. Valid. Everybody ready for Ramesh? Too bad, here she is. Oh gosh. Being hidden. My overlay. There you go. Having a food from afar. She eat. Well, well. Hi, Ben. We were counting down, and by we I mean me. She eaten, she feasted. Feast upon this Mishka, as she is feasting upon that dry food. That day in, day out, she's super fucking stoked for. One day I will be AFK when it happens, but not today. You'll be on your walk. Although, no, with my new streaming times, probably not. You'll probably have done your walk already. She numbing. Oh, oops, I forgot to shrink the photo of Mishka and I started drawing the eye. Oops. Teehee. Oh no, the view was obstructed by Mishka. Oh no. What if one day I just decide, fuck it, this whole stream is now just a single photo of Mishka? How well would that do? Am I just putting in too much effort? Or here. Oh. Maybe not. I'm gonna get rid of the mask. I hate moving stuff around on the layer when there's a mask on it. I did in Wilhelm tapping out to say I approve. Alright. RIP. Rebozo. Do you have just regular dots? Or are there... This looks like a dot, isn't it? Okay. Just a dot. Not a slit. A wildly different style so far from the other two. But it felt appropriate. Hi Sonny, how you doing? 3 hours of sleep on a Saturday morning. Oof. Happy 4th of July? Celebrations? Keeping you up at night? We're watching Snoopy this weekend. He alone liked fireworks, so he was pissing around my bed all night. Oh. More pets being disturbed by fireworks, huh? Yeah, I know what that's like, dude, with the fireworks. No bueno. We have ads starting in 10 seconds. Well, supposedly. That's when it says starting soon. So if you haven't stretched in a bit, if you are in need of hydration, or undoing some hydration, now's your time. Wow, that was pretty instant. Alright. Rare. Hydration check. Thank you. Oh geez, he has PTSD because he was actually in a house explosion. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, I'm with Mishka. I'm also reassuring her when it's like fireworks season around the new year. Let me zoom out. The ear more up here. And then there. Well, the docs at my work were pretty stressed during their late night potty breaks yesterday. Oh. Can we just stop fireworks forever altogether? I, for one, will not miss it. I know there's a certain type of people out there who are like, no! Sparklers are much nicer. Yeah, they are. I just realized that a picture of Mish I now of equal value has the full Discord access. Yeah, it is now of equal value. Take that as you will. You could either be part of the Discord as a validated member or get a photo of a cat. So many fights. That's right, Mila. Hello. How you doing? Not me casually throwing in slightly more angular shapes here and there. Hehe. This is another relatively sharp character that I've done for Artfight so far. Whoops. I guess... Is the next character just not allowed to be a sharp one to shake things up? Uh-oh. I'm being shot at by Sen. How could you? In my own chat. Do all the sharp characters you want? Oh, I'm being enabled! Wick is very angular. He is probably, or they are probably the most angular of the bunch. Although, Fritz is also pretty angular. What the fuck am I saying? But India is not an art fight, so What's the point? India is way too busy. I'm surprised India is able to churn out as much Endersfall art as she is. Are those vents? Yep. Vents on the face and vents on the chest. And I will be utilizing those. What was the name of this muscle again? Stern Kaleido something? Anyway, it's a good muscle. 10 out of 10. Stenocaleidomastoid, there we go. Close enough. Love hearing people's characters' lores. Yeah. I'm actually gonna... I think I have a link open. Yeah. In case you want to do a little light reading, Sonny, here you go. Here's a description for the character that I'm drawing. As well as for anyone else who's curious and isn't familiar. Whoa. Not me flipping like a PowerPoint presentation. Gotta make an account? Aw, man. Not allowed to read character descriptions without an account. Alright, time to sort out this hair. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing for the whole thing in terms of polish. I might just leave it to these, like, tidy-ish tie-down lines. Illustrated J, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Or Sunday. Is it already a Sunday somewhere in the world? A good weekend, nonetheless. Japan and Australia, maybe? Let me check. Yep. In Tokyo, it is just past midnight. I may or may not have 2 world clocks on my normal clock to check on friends. Like, oh, what time is it for my friends in the world right now? I made an account but didn't join the team so I could see cool arts. Fair. Morning, you posted your Artfight, so I decided to pop over. Very cool looking start. Thank you. It's hot Saturday now. Still waking up tired, but D&D in a few hours, so it'll be nice today. Hell yeah. One day I'll have the time and brain cells to participate in a D&D sesh. I had the chance to join a little one-shot about a month or 2 ago, but I was just too busy. Couldn't warrant getting away from work. I would love to play a character that has like a mean attitude, but they do good deeds. Just like very aggro. Good. Like acting like a villain, but with good intentions. Tsundere with a heart of gold. Not even Tsundere. Tsundere is reluctant. This one is just embracing who they are in their chaos and in acting like the villain and confusing people like, wait, are you mean or what? This doesn't match. Maybe a tiefling would be suitable for that kind of character. Because tieflings, from my understanding, are kind of like always seen as potentially evil because horns demonic looking, blah blah blah. And then this character could have been like, alright, you want me to be the bad guy? I'll act like the bad guy, but check this shit out. I'm helping you guys, or whatever. Or I'm doing good deeds. Fuck you. Delinquent with a heart of gold. Waha, F you fixes your porch. Yeah. Descendants of Devils, yeah, there is some already baked in prejudice. Yeah, that seems suitable for this character I've got in mind. Let me just like that, and then this instead. Call you an idiot for not knowing how to change a tire while teaching you how to change a tire and make sure you get home safe. What? Yeah. Well, not name calling. I don't think they do name calling. Or at least not to the people they're trying to help. Nah. Weird. When you want to get that line just right so you rotate the whole gosh darn canvas. I am a notorious spinner of canvases. I drew in Photoshop back in the day when there was no canvas rotation. Just wasn't there in CS2, the one I started with. Photoshop CS2. Ugh. Getting good can be a lot of fun when you decide to just Robin Hood things, break all the laws for the good of the town. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get the chance to play a character like that. It would be mean, but no name calling, that's mean. Yeah. No point in name calling. Unless it's actually bad people that they're dunking on. Like criminals and cops. The law that is very much favoring those who do not need the help. The authorities. Loan sharks. Landlords. Not gonna lie, rotating the canvas was something I hated so much because it always felt like a pain in the ass getting it straight. And more than once I found myself trying to draw straight lines and the canvas wasn't true. But you can do fixed degrees by holding down shift. No matter from what odd angle you're in. So like, oh no, we're not at a perfectly thing angle. Well, we're back at it now. And there's also the reset rotation button in the navigator. Release and clip. You hate the navigator too? Aww. What'd the navigator ever do to you? I'm used to having one in the corner because of my Photoshop days. Me trying to draw a straight line and drawing table shifts on the table midline. Uh-oh. Oh, that movie Flight of the Navigator? I am unfamiliar with that title. Age's movie was obsessed with it as a kid. Basically, kid goes into an alien ship and has crazy fun adventure. There are creatures. Creatura. No, that's Going to back. I've seen Navigator in years. Fun old school Disney movie. It's a Disney one. Oh. Here in a few spots I remember. I have genuinely never heard of this movie. I heard of it back in the 90s. I do not remember watching it. I just realized I didn't really do anything like alternative sketches for this art fight piece. Just went like, no, just want to go for a head angle. We will overthink the details instead. Hey, I know the Kong's Leaning Cowboy. Sketch looks awesome, thank you. How you doing, Cammy Draws? Welcome in. I'm alright, operating off of my phone hotspot today because our Wi-Fi is down. Oh man. As I'm looking at the modem, it looks like it might be back again. Stand by. Don't accidentally waste your data on, this here stream. Because Lord knows, watching any live stream absolutely devours data, in my experience. I just had to come see her. I was like, aw. She fixed my internet. Yay! My prison's fixed something instead of broke something. Hooray! Magic touch. Fixer of internets. Put it on my resume. You broke whatever was broken, thereby fixing it. Magic. Time for a hit. Oh, and the chain links. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, Myla, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Time to pay the stream lord. Is that me? Am I stream lord? Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. Oh shit, there's only half an hour left in the stream? What? Well, I'll at least get this tie down done? Probably? I would have stuck around for longer. But I'll actually be back later. About 3 hours after I end stream, I'll be back online again, playing Peak with Ansta, Rene right here, and Are We There Yet? I have not played it yet. I have seen barely anything of the game. So that sounds like that's interesting to you. Well, you know where to find me if you're here already. Maybe hit that little follow button if you haven't yet. Played last week, it was fun. Hell yeah. I hope it's fun. It better be fun. I pay money for it. Do that funny little follow, silly little subscribe. I watched Weep, Servina, Malam, and Eliasar play last weekend. It's very funny. Alright. We shall see in a couple hours from now. Gotta get a meal in. Make sure I am well nourished for climbing adventures. Wick, when was the last time you ironed your shirt? You get all that steam coming out of you. Would that not smooth out the wrinkles in it? It's getting iron every moment they wear it, yeah. Why it all wrinkly? I don't need to iron. I am the iron. Wick, probably. Probably be a bit of a vent visible down here. Mm. Alright, that's almost everything except the chain links. Ooh. So I'm sitting here, barbecue sauce on my. Wait, hey, what? That's something else. You're sitting there and watching on my outer, but chatting through my phone because I spilled tea on my keyboard earlier. You are having your pooder. Gosh. Stop. Don't spill stuff on your keyboard. Hey, big recommendation. Don't. Liquid does not go into the keyboard, guys. I thought we established this already. In all the decades that keyboards have been around, they do not need hydration. Or 11. It's too many chains. I don't want to draw that many chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take 8. What is the best way to draw this chain link situation? What if I just draw a noodle first? Cut that up in 8 segments, not 11. We established you do not want to draw 11 chains. God, I think in Castlevania, there's a weapon with a whip attached to a chain, right? I think they made a brush for that. Which, good. Otherwise, that would have been such a headache to clean up. The Morning Star, yeah. Did you catch up on the rest of Nocturne? Nocturne was very good. I liked it a lot. 8 segments, so can we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We got a single noodle cut up in 8 equal pieces. So that's our point of reference. Now we gotta do the thing. Well, these chains are already different in size. There are a good few free chain brushes in the CSP asset store. Yeah, but I'm a tryhard. What if hand-drawn, though? Switching to a different brush is a break in workflow. Yes, the try-hard method, the quality shows through. And by that I mean it's great. I hope it will be. I don't mind if it ends up not being going all the way down there. I care more about the flow being roughly okay, at least. I still want this element to point at Wick's face. Where's my voice going? Bleh. I love my quick little mute button. It's still kind of raspy. What the fuck? How dare. That is the sign that I should be ending stream soon, even though I've not said all that much. It's been a pretty quiet stream today. So far. It'll probably be a lot louder. You know what? I've been in preservation mode. That's what it's been this stream. Well, it's been a productive stream, art-wise, voice-wise. Oh boy. It's probably gonna be something. Gonna be a lot of yelling. I just thank you. You do have to game later, which will involve communicating. It'll be with 3 people. That's a lot of people. It's a very flat chain link, but it's hand-drawn still. I could probably, if I add an edge here. At least to these blue ones. We'll have to take this. Your new sewing machine arrived. Ooh, what are you gonna sew first? What you gonna be crafting? Gonna make some patchwork baggy trousers. Ooh. Pants! I would like to learn how to knit a sweater one day, so I can knit my own sweaters to perfection. I should probably start with something simple. Well, I heard even a scarf is quite rough. Such a moon, I have a sewing machine, but I forgot how patterns. Oh, I never learned how to sew. I don't know how pattern. I'm gonna make big flowy skirts, which is luckily pretty easy. Ooh. I think my skirt phase kind of ended. Although I still have one that I will like to wear. I just had this brief period where I'm like, A-line skirts. Midi A-line skirts, yes and please and thank you. Let's see if I can find... Because I bought one that I saw on Pinterest and I managed to locate it in a web shop. And it's still a very pretty skirt. I even got it altered to fit me better when I lost some weight. And my waist was significantly smaller. There we go. Imagine me. Is this a big old flowy skirt for you? The fabric is very thick. Like, you can make curtains out of this stuff. It's a very firm skirt. And I've seen this exact fabric on other products as well. Like, in person, in shops, with my own eyes. Like, whoa. Wild. I recognize this fabric, which is not something that would usually happen to me, I think. It is a nice skirt, isn't it? Just worry, I may have altered it to be a bit too snug. That I'm building muscle. Whoops. Don't know how feasible it is to be like, hey, so I had this skirt altered to be smaller. I needed to be a bit bigger. Because taking in is easy, it's just removing fabric, but adding fabric seamlessly. Probably a different story. Oh, hi, Alucard and Service, how you doing? Want me a skirt I can twirl in? Oh, you can twirl in that thing. There was another skirt that I found that was very... Well, it wasn't the exact same one, but it was very similar. I think it was also like the same-ish fabric, but the length was a little bit different. There's another one that's probably all the way down in this... Yeah. I have a very similar silhouette to the one I just showed. I've got a skirt that's like this. This one looks like it's probably longer than the one that I have, or maybe it's because the model is short. You know, me being 5'8". Well, I have 5 minutes. Let me at least try to finish one chain. I am so close. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, it should be the last one. I've got 4 blue and 4 red after this one. Yee-haw. Fox Mushroom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I will be ending stream in like 4 minutes, I'm afraid, but I will be back in 3 hours from now with some gaming. gaming with some friends. We'll game. Love your style. Are you an animator? Yep, I'm an animator. I have worked on a couple of feature films. I've worked on a little show by the name of Helva Boss. I've worked on some advertisements. And little bits here and there. You can see my showreel up here in the corner. Over yonder way here. Here's some work. And if you want a more proper showreel, you can type in !showreel and you should get the link to my latest compilation of like 1 minute of my best stuff. Should that suit your fancy? That's so cool. Yeah! I love being an animator. I love being able to bring characters to life. Right now I'm just drawing static characters. Oh, well, I say just, but like... still effort. Is that a singular chain? It may need to lengthen it. That is the red layer. Is someone hosting the stream later, or are y'all doing multi-stream? I'll be going live. I think Asta will be going live. Rene is going to start stream an hour early to do Fuser, I think. Because he had his vacation start as of yesterday. So he's in a celebratory mood. I don't know what Weave's plans are, but I will be going live, that is for sure. Bit small. Compared to the rest. I'm looking at that chain, it's a little wonky. So what the transform and liquefy tools are for, draw the thing and then squish it? Yeah. But he always goes buck wild with those streams, so I'm excited. Yeah, he will be. Artfight! That's right. Oh, it is the hour. I need to call it here, I'm afraid. So I'm just gonna just a little fix. Just gonna whoop. Just want a bit more space. Clicks full screen since Twitch says, oh, you wanted me to close the stream, right? Uh-oh. Did your browser crash? Alright. I need to draw another chain here, and another one there. And that's the tie down. I'll do that some other time. Great work and good motivation for me to draw along. Yay! I'm glad. Thank you all for the kind words. Hope it's just being broken as usual. Yeah. Twitch is aware that the mobile app is a little... It's a little... wretched. They'll be working on it, from what I've heard after their presentation at TwitchCon. Although, I didn't see the presentation myself, I heard about it from Rene. Because he attended the opening ceremony where they were like, here's some features that we're going to be releasing soon. Such great work, thank you. Also send while I'm live. Hey, you just straight up suggested that I may have an art fight waiting for me, right? Oh god, there's 3 added notification. What happened? I got a follow there. Thank you, Hoons, for the follow. Oh, there's 2 attacks! Hey now, hey, CJ. Hey, CJ Destroyer, hey. Hey, you go back here. Hey, get back here. Hey. Also, hey, Sen. This is fucking adorable. Imagine Bad and Wyvern, the bats, bats! Bats, 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 bats! One day, on stream, we're gonna draw me a proper persona. And it will be a bat. One day. Bats, 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 bats! Thank you, Sin. This is adorable. Aww. I'm guessing it's allowed to draw, like, canon characters for our fight submissions? How did you do this point-wise? Character count 1. You didn't get to count the Wyvern. Aww. And then CJ over here. With the most oogly boogly-eyed Elaine. In absolute fucking awe of whatever's going on over here. Chat, what is she looking at? What's happening off screen? Got her all shiny-eyed. So preciously drawn by CJ Destroyer. Burger. Oh, burger time. Oh, I could go for burger. No, I've got food. I know what I'll be eating, but maybe tomorrow. No, I'm baking cookies tomorrow. And editing shorts. Do I have time for both? Shorts are priority. Shit. You can our characters aren't on Artfight, then they can be added to the points by re-adding the attack character again with a rating level of the second character. Gotcha. Well, you could get yourself a couple more points out of this submission that you did. Sen. She's looking at democracy! Oh, hi Rev, you're just in time for me to end stream. Bye. Bye, you don't get to see my sketch of Wick. Teehee. Haha, bye. No, I'm kidding. Would you like to see what this here file be looking like? It's still in tie down. I have yet to draw 2 chains on Wick's hat. And then that's my polished sketch. Alright? I hope it's acceptable. Ooh. Ah, keyword smashing. Good. The international internet sound of approval. I think? Most of the time? Let me lower this gray so the sketch is a bit more clear to see. Value-wise, I'm biting you, they look so good. Aw, thank you. They've been very neat to draw. And forced me to look up some reference. There's a skull in here. I grabbed a skull from my display case that I have that's anatomically correct to be like, wait, how does this fucking work again? And then I pulled up this screenshot of Alucard that's a very appropriate angle of like, fuck, how does his nose work? How can I make that look appealing? Because that's something I've always struggled with. That's what I like to use Artfight for, to be like little challenges here and there for myself. Like, okay, fuck. I want to make this look good. I want to do this character justice. You kicked ass with this. It's still a work in progress. I still got to do the chains, and I'll slap some color on there as well. You're still late to starting a BGE today? Well, if you do that real quick, Ale, I'll raid into you. If you are intending to do that now. But if it's too much pressure to do that now, then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else. Artfight is perfect for trying new stuff. Yeah, it's all new stuff. It's likely all characters you've never drawn before. I'm like, ooh, what's this juicy looking shape that I'm gonna have fun with? No, because a bit of Alucard in them. It's just, yeah. Can be up in 10 minutes stops. I need to go kinda now. Already a little late leaving. Sorry. I'll give you a shout out though. Hey, Ale is gonna be playing my favorite game of all time, Beyond Good and Evil. They're playing the remake that came out last year. So give him a look, give him a follow. It's a good old chill time. You won't regret it. For me, Artfight is an excuse to draw other people's characters guild-free. Why would you have guild drawing people's characters outside of Artfight? I wouldn't. It's just a bigger excuse to do so. I think anyone would appreciate having their characters drawn, whether it's for Artfight or outside of Artfight. I would! Has some people complained to me that I steal that character? It's fan art! Right? Most people are weird. There are probably people you don't want to draw for, then. I'm sorry you had that happen to you. That's really silly. I don't get it either. Yeah, no, it's... You're not. It's fan art of someone's character. Oh well. Now, dude, I'm stoked anytime I receive pretty pictures by people who spend time and effort and skill on my little creatures. So like this one from Sen, this one from CJ, and these are all Alucard. Do I still have? I do not. All right. That was another attack I had received during stream. Alright, I'm gonna go find someone to raid because your girl's gotta eat. You know how many strawberries are gonna be eating? Like 400 grams of the stuff because it's good and yummy. Booms is live. Renji-kun is live. Kasem is live. Cake Jumper. Oh, it's Cake Jumper's birthday. She's got a fair couple of viewers already, but Cake Jumper is such a good bean. Very fun. Recently played through Bloodborne for the first time. You know what she did? And that I got to see live? She beat my boy Ludwig first try! Fucking gamer moment. This was a couple of weeks ago. And I spotted her from the corner of my eye at TwitchCon, and we'd met the year before very briefly. But I was too shy to be like, hi, I saw we briefly met last year. Congratulations on your Bloodborne W. I was too awkward. There were too many people around her that were probably more dedicated viewers than I am, so I shied away. So go wish go wish her a happy birthday. If you have the emote, here the raid call will be happy day of birth There you go. There's the rate message. I will be back in a little under 3 hours with Peak, featuring Onsta, Rene right here, and Are We There Yet? So I will continue to have a good weekend, Dark Vault, and I hope to see y'all here in a little bit. Birth, 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 birth! Peak, peak! Have a good lunch. It's dinner, you heathen! I'm a European! It's dinner time! You give it a try. Everyone's very welcome to hop in. I'll try to have a good time. It'll be chaotic. I hope everybody's ready for a chaotic Saturday night, alright? I'll be back in a bit. Go wish Cake Jumper a happy birthday. Or else. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. Less than 3 hours from now, alright? Until then, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Have a food, have a hydration, have a stretch. Have you gotten your steppies in yet? There's still time. Okay, bubby.